Yeah. Well. Come on, give me my video. Come on, show my video. Olay. 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 Atât. Mergem să spargem tot. Hai să vedem unde am rămas.
Revelio.
Revelio, nimic. Mă, de ce am blurul pornit sau mi se pare mie? Ini, mini, mini, mă. Unde ești tu? Blur, 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 unde e blur? Oh, am ray tracing on. De ce am ray tracing on? Nu-l vreau. Thank you very much. Oh my god, nu. Îți dau restart la joc. O quality. Da, da. Aici va trebui să dau restart la game. Missing off, asta-l vreau așa, motion blur off. Cred că de la ăla era. Da. Deci va trebui să reintru. Și pe și cum? Locuit? Alt F4? Alt F4 și dau din nou. Intrăm din nou. Imediat. Oprește-te. 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 Come on, come on. Come on. Nu vrea. Haide bă. Dă voie. Iarăși face shadere, cred că dacă dau play. Oh my god. Nu fi antenă că nu se oprește jocul. Nu vrea să se oprească. Ține-te bine. Ține-te bine. Come on, dude. Ok. Stopping. Cine bea atâta blastimul ăsta să oprească jocul? Thank you. Play. On. Haide, haide. Haide, haide. Warning, read before playing. A very small percentage may experience epileptic seizure when exposed to certain light patterns or flashlights. Tu când l-ai jucat ai mers doar pe story, la Hogwarts. N-ai făcut restul? Ai făcut tot? Aproape tot, cred că. Da? Adică și ele care erau cu negru? Pe ai răbdare, ca mai bine acolo, că după aia mi încarc prea rău. Uite că mai crescut, am 366 acum. Oh my god. Nu e rău, încep să prind. Prind viața. Haide, haide, haide. Bine, durează puțin că își face shader-urile. Mihai văd că n-am mai jucat deloc. Că i l-am dat și a făcut caracterul și n-am mai jucat. Durează puțin la început, că după aia începe mai rapid mai încolo. Așa. Bine, acum nu știu dacă mi-apare quest-ul ăla de genul ăla de quest. Doar dacă e să dau un... Acum, după ce termin partea asta din quest, poate să mi-apare, știi? Acum nu cred că mi-apare nimic dacă mă uit pe hartă. Da, n-am, sunt momentan în orașul ăsta. Da, da. Nu cred. Nu cred. Nu mi-aduc aminte, nu cred. Sau poate da, din greșeală.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
Păi aia mi-a dă automat. Aia mi-a dă automat din cauza că la început când m-am logat, când am intrat în joc. Păi nu, aia știu. Dar am intrat în joc, după aia când am intrat pe site, acolo te pune să-ți alegi facțiune. Și acolo mi-am ales nu știu, mi se pare amuzant
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Vreau să mă... Da, vreau să mă duc la... Am uitat cum îi zice. Grave, la acum vreau să mă duc la aia, cum ne zice. Rivalii la aia, la Sliden.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Da.
Arrest the momentum!
Aia, Gryffindor, e aia, da.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own
Pe
game.
Hufflepuff, Gryffindor,
I like it. Do more
aia
of
ai
it.
tăi și...
Expelliarmus.
Care mai cum de la basement.
Expelliarmus.
Nu te-a fost să gândești cineva mai
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
Nu prea
We need to make sure he stays that way. Arrest the momentum.
Vezi la început de tot. Da. Nu, te duce în oraș pentru baghetă. Kamehameha.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Păi am la
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Acum trebuie să dau cu Ripero.
Reparo. Good as
Asta
new.
îmi place.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Un moment. Da, mai să-ți repar locul. Da, vin și la tine. Te apuci, te enervezi, dai toți dracii din tine și după aia repari înapoi. Păi încă nu mi-apare quest-ul.
Reparo.
De-aia zic, încă n-am quest. Momentan trebuie să scap de aceea ca să ajung înapoi.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Ți-aș fi arătat dacă o lași. Hai mă. O? Perfect.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Dă o costumație moca. Ei, mai slabă ca mine. Wow. N-au refuzat-o. Am luat. Problema e că trebuie să o pun obligatoriu pe mine. Ce avem pe aici? Uite, aici armură legendară. Altă legendară. Bă, de ne bă, mă, câte legendare. Mai încolo când încep să craftez atunci.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Atunci e mișto. Atunci chiar e mișto.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Păstrez nimic. Momentan.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oricum am o
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Ia să vedem, mi apare acum ceva. Map. Nu, încă nu mi apare. N-am nimic momentan.
Revelio.
Ce? Ai făcut-o. Aia cu globurile. Nu, de fapt nu cu globurile, cu... Îmi scap. Cu buvnițele.
Revelio.
Alea cu buvnițele de început ca să deblochezi pentru lockpick-uri. Prima e ușoară. Apoi înseamnă că ai fost după ele. Bine, ba să ultima aia.
Revelio.
Fii jos. Ori e afară. A început, simte bine.
Accio. Revelio.
În casă. Da, e în casă. Trebuie să-mi deblochez lockpick-ul. A, uite acolo, am văzut-o. Acolo e. There it is.
Revelio.
Mai e una undeva. Unde te-a ascuns, mă?
Revelio.
Te auzi, mă. Nici nu pot sări. A, mai e un etaj. A, înseamnă că acolo e. Eu nu pot să intru.
Revelio.
E o carte pe aici undeva, zburătoare? Nu? Oh, în ce parte zici? Hello.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Fast travel.
Revelio.
Alright.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Ia să vedem, mi apare acum ceva. Da, uite, mi apare ceva. Uite astea. Zi. Sunt foarte importante. Păi încep de la început cumva. După la început încep, tot înveți. Ah.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just...
Okay.
I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Oh.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Hope you're well. And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. is behind me. I promise. Get away from me!
Uite-o. Și să vorbesc cu ăla repede, 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 repede. Care ești, mă, de vor trebuia să vorbesc cu tine? Nu? Nu? Au.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope for, I suppose. Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood families, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riff-raff running things. That's what my mother says.
Alright.
Black noticed a scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a
Wait.
house elf. For him. Horrid man.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where do you go?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent.
Oh.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes the flying speed.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Hope all is well.
Accio. Reparo.
Ooh.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. Lumos.
No.
Levioso.
Is not perfect. Which one? Which one? Which one?
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
There we go. Mimic. Okay.
Revelio.
Page? No. Qua.
Revelio.
Rispondi, va.
Revelio.
Mai jos? Aici, parcă? La dreapta?
Revelio.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely it's about cleverness?
Wait, what?
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Trebuie să schimb toate 16. Prima baterie la telefon. Eu vorbești, bă. Bă, multe, mă. Este grămadă. Așa? La 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 la. Să-mi bag telefonul încărcat. Dar chiar eu am uitat să... Oare jocul ăsta merge, funcționează dacă e iarnă sau nu știu cum o... Momentan? Că e iarnă, că e nu știu ce, că nu știu cum. Bun. Așa, dar acum bine. Așa. Nu, mai am. Mai am o grămadă. Mai am o grămadă, mă. Cred că la sfârșit de sezon acum. Da. Păi mai am o grămadă. Are prostia aia de o luată după el. Aia roșie, cristalul ăla roșu. Acolo. Da. Păi în 2. Păi, nu știu dacă am intrat în a doua parte.
Perhaps you can help me.
Aici nu dau seama. Ba, cred că am intrat în a doua parte. Da, da, da.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Yeah.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough.
Interesant.
Meet me back here if you find anything.
Nu prea m-am uitat așa mult în ultimul timp. Yuri.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the 3 broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Mi se face ciudat că asta nu mi-aduc aminte să fi avut conversații cu ei. Pe hartă. La ăștia, la Hogwarts. Mi se pare ciudat că parcă nu aveam conversație cu ăștia. De obicei nu mi-apăreau iconițe cu conversații. Vrei să te arunci? Nu vrei?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Ce fugi, mă? Mă, dar bine că tu fugi așa de capul. Dați-vă, bă, la o parte, că nu mai văd unde mi se duce cheia.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
ultima. Și... Ești, mă, următoare. Deja trebuie să fie în direcția asta.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Give me a second. Where is the key? Where's the key? Where's my key? Where's my key?
Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, ce mișto.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Ne mi să deschidem.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night.
Lumos!
Mai pierdut cheia unde ne-am asta.
Madam Scribner doesn't tolerate.
Uite ce era. Fuck. Urât a trecut. Ăla e.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of late night reading.
What the... A ce te uiți, mă?
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem.
Find anything
Accio!
yet?
Always someone snoring in our dormitory.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weezy's office might yield anything interesting.
Nice. Ia să vedem ce ne găsirăm noi până acum. 98. Alright. Alright, tite. Mai ești pe live-ul? Mai ești pe live? Hello, pământul către tine? Alo? Andreas? 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 Nu mai Andreas. Andreas. Vreau să zic dacă mai ești pe live ca să vezi asta. Asta nu mi-aduc aminte dacă... Pelerina asta. Care să apară. Că nu mi-aduc aminte. Eu am blocat pe nicăieri. Păi nu, mă refer asta, nu știu de unde e. Că o am avut-o de la început. Și mă gândeam dacă e cumva oare din cauza că ai... De-aia mă gândesc că poate o veni din cauza că ai terminat tu jocul. Dar nu știu, dar poate să fie așa. Da. Am înțeles. Oh my god, ce-mi place asta. Pelerina asta, what the fuck. Ce header am, am jucat ceva căciuli interesante. Ok. I'm the witch of witches. Witcher of witchers. Nu sunt rele. Dar... La că ăsta nu e de ce.
Tidier than others, though, aren't they? You don't have to look far to know who the
Acum ia să vedem. Hai să căutăm ceva. Dăm aici. Nu ăsta. Sunteți, mă. Deci... Perfect. Boom. Bam. Dum-da-da-dum.
To be honest,
Revelio.
Wait.
Last time I saw your black.
Aici trebuie să uite. Come on.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions. Speaking of astronomy,
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
Ew. Too slow.
Got it.
Gotcha. One. Oh.
I ignore them almost every week.
I'd like to send out.
Bam. So I'm right here.
Revelio.
That's there. Where is my key? Over here. The blue one. Bam. Ok. Acum. Boom, boom, boom.
Revelio.
I wonder why Madame Kagawa didn't become a professional Quidditch player. What if she's not actually that good?
Spint Witches is my favorite. At least I get to see all the brooms, even if I can't afford one myself.
Revelio.
Aici nu se mai aude. Dar aici se aude. Nici aici nu se mai aude. Aici se aude. Where is he? Cred că pe aici pe undeva e.
Lumos.
Unde e neba asta? Where is the lion?
Revelio.
Flower. Where is that flower? That's close. This one is not. No. Yeah, for sure not.
Revelio.
Ah, deci acolo e o de aia. Trebuie să mă deblocheze. Nu știu. Run. Run. Holy shit. Run. Over there. Come on. Over here. Ele. Boom. No. Shit. Huh? Where the... No.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Yes. No way.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Huh? Nice.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Bam. Perfect. Touch. Så det går att ha om det blir att ha. All right.
Levioso.
Oh. Here you are.
Brilliant.
Excellent. Hai să mergem pe aici acum.
Revelio.
Mesmo. Where are you? No. I can't go down. Shit. Să facem așa. O să ajung la aceea.
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your ears.
Nice. Music. Superbă muzică. Oh, come on. No.
Revelio.
So, nope. Clock tower. South wing. No. No. What is this? Ok, mergem la quest. Unde era Hufflepuff? Unde era Hufflepuff-ul meu? Where was my Hufflepuff? Trophy room?
On another adventure, are we?
Oh, not here. Whatever. go here. This.
Revelio.
Oh. What's this? Can I get this?
Revelio.
Any new quest? No. Hogsmeade quest? No.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
No. Track this quest.
Revelio.
No. My bad. Oh, hello.
I believe
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Complete a round of crossed wands. Complete a round of...
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Alright, that's easy.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do...
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Solo? YOLO? Solo? YOLO? I think that's hard on solo. Well... Oh my god, this will be hard. Let's do it now.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Let's do this solo. YOLO.
Ready to get thrashed?
Shit.
Apologies
oh
in
my
advance.
god, that's bad.
Protego! Levioso! You're better than that!
Protego! Mind the one!
Protego! Stupefy!
Shit. Not the right
Levioso!
Oh, stupefy. There goes my wager.
Levioso!
Lumos!
Levioso!
Give him what for!
Shit.
Protego!
Oh shit.
Come on! Protego!
Don't
Levioso!
shy away now. Levioso!
That's all you've got?
Protego.
Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Okay, that's crazy.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Protego! Leviosa.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
No, heal. G to heal. Really?
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Oh yeah.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Cred că prinse ideea.
Levioso. Protego.
Ah, shit.
Stupefy.
Not.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Protego. Levioso. Stupefy.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Give up what for?
Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa.
No. Shit.
Protego. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Find the one.
Protego.
Come on.
Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Yes.
Some big hits that round. Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oh, there is another round.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Nice.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Okay. Teleport.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Good work. You are now ready.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Quest. Secondary quest. Oh, is you are. No. Are you?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
All right.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I've had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Very intriguing. We are going to the hidden spot.
Having a pleasant time at school?
Revelio.
No, nothing new, no. O vou sair de ação.
I used to write to my parents every...
Revelio.
Nu e direcția asta. Ciudat.
Accio. Revelio.
All right.
Incendio. Incendio.
No. Okay.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Oh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ew. That's spooky.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Oh, nice. Weak. What about this? Nice. What about this? Gucci? But like this, back. And this one. Thank you.
Lumos. Incendio. Incendio.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio.
Oh. Yeah. I like this.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Alright.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Okay, emerge. That's not working. Bueno. Oh. Oh. Nice one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sleep next to the lake.
Oh.
Revelio.
I brought sweets from Honey.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
So one more quest. Hogsmeade? Nope.
Revelio.
I know.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Let's get nasty.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Time to go sneaky.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know.
That's a bug.
The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Spells are free. Oh shit. It's fine.
Silent as a grave.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne. so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St.
Revelio.
Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Preparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
Revelio.
That's it.
Lumos. Revelio.
Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Lumos. 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 Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Execrabil. Eram aceia.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Ăla are canalul mai vechi ca el. Pe contează și asta. Pe mai are și asta un efect dacă l are mai vechi față de el. Păi nu, mă refer... Pe el ce zice el? Că el se referă la view-urile la care le are ăla. Sau poate să-și promoveze.
Revelio.
Și caută view-uri. Cum... Ți-ai luat tu pe X. Scaută de aia mai real de aia. Scaută mai real de aia.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Don't get too cocky. Because you had one victory over Sallow, he never backs down.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso!
Confratello!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Mind the one!
Stupefy.
Levioso!
Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Ringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Give them all four!
Stupefy.
You're better than that! Fringo!
Protego. Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy. Lumos. Levioso.
Come on.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Confree Descendo!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Luma! Levioso!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Shame it's over. I was just getting...
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Revelio.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was willing to use a disillusionment charm. But is it worth it for a common cat? I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without a muggle-repelling charm. What? It's highly logical. We're going to see who can stay out the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory. You know, it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring. In my blood, my mother says. From her side, at least. I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older. One just like Brockborough. I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp.
Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
I met some of my best friends in flying. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
unde l-ai întrebat.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Întreabă-l.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Sunt și greu să-l întrebi. Dar
I
și
do wonder
greu, mă,
about
să-l
Professor
întrebe,
Fig.
mă. E
He's
greu, mă,
hardly
să-l
ever in his
întrebe.
classroom. Most strange.
Noi ce facem, mă, cu el?
Revelio.
Zici că e Mihai, mă, ajung. Până și Mihai are mai mult curaj.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to her...
Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or...
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Nici n-ar trebui să mai vorbești.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
N-aș vorbi în locul tău. Să-ți fie rușine, nu poți vorbi.
Well, thank you.
I nearly put some... in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
Iar
Here we are,
rușine.
home of the Chinese chop. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Rezolvă-ți audio. Ești execrabil.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
There you are. The crossed one's duelist to beat.
Sharp was in a mood the other day. Did you?
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough. Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Gareth! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Oof. Ne teleportajmo.
I honestly don't mind if you thought it would help. Incendio! Revelio!
It's a relief to
Să nu te
finally have
aud.
an answer as to why the seen a
Să nu-ți aud glasul.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts.
Ce e? Ce e?
There you are. The crossborn students to beat.
Auzi. Wow, ce minune. Ce pac. Am.
Revelio! Revelio!
Revelio.
Sigur faci asta, sigur. Stai pe mine. Stai pe mine, auzi-l. L-auzi, mă, Andreas? Iar nu mai e Andreas pe aici. Iar se pierde. Vai de tine. Are. Dacă se urcă pe el, plânge cântarul.
Revelio.
Nu mai știu. Nu. Am chiar mai puține, două. Am două.
Revelio.
Da, două. La două și sub el. Din ce știu, din ce mi-aduc aminte, din ce mi-aduc ultima oară aminte, știu că era mai jos. Eu nu mai știu cât a fost acolo, na.
Revelio. I should investigate.
N-are cum. N-are cum, mai ales el, n-are cum. Păi înțeleg și eu. Nici eu nu l-aș al ăsta.
Accio. Incendio.
Ce e aia?
Lumos. Lumos.
Arată ca el.
Lumos. Incendio.
Un stilize.
Lumos. Lumos.
Un stilize. Auzi de un stilize?
Revelio.
you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Prea mișto ăsta, Andreas.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio. Protego! Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
Știu, la creativitate.
Incendio! Yes. Incendio. Revelio. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Protego!
Adevărat, adevărat.
How unfortunate for you.
Protego! Incendio! How does that feel? What a
Protego!
pathetic display! Oops. Are you even trying? Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Not my
Stupefy!
Is that all they're teaching in school?
Levioso! The beasts are safer now. Accio! Incendio! An encampment. This must be it.
Seems quiet.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining.
Accio!
Huh? What was that?
How many of you are there? Accio! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
I won't
Protego!
rest. I'll find you. Who is it?
But easily diverted. You can't stop us.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Pity, not quite.
You won't get away. And utterly pitiful. Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Accio.
I shall avenge your death. That was pitiful!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Accio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Your attire is definitely unique. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive... There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupefy.
Oh, actually...
Potato!
What is happening?
Stupefy! Accio!
Run, head!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Tiger! You're a big just we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio! Potato!
Coward! Going after the child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Please stop! Oh, no!
Reducto!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
wife?
Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
During the day. Show. Extraordinar. Extraordinar.
Most improper.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. Where are your school robes?
Next quest, next quest. Do Juliet. Do Juliet, auzi-l. Do Juliet. Aoleu. Aoleu. Aha. Da. Eu cred că nu mai realizează. Da, exact.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented lumea.
Ooh. Challenge.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Perească.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Mă oare nimeresc așa pe între?
Akio!
Ha, perfect.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio!
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Hard.
All in the wrist.
Akio!
Yes!
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Încă iară din nou. Ai vreo problemă cu asta? Am. Care-ți e problema?
Incendio!
Oh. That's how. Asta numere 1 de 1 2 este 2 3.
Revelio.
Nice. Da, da. Da, da. Foarte nice. Nu la ce faci tu? Mi-am găsit costumația perfectă. Merg în pijama.
Hey, it's me. Gareth, do you have a moment?
No.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Zici de piele. Păi era unul de piele parcă în joc.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough, and who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough,
No,
and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Mai bâze câte ceva pe aceea câteodată.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Alo, Marius? Alo, Marius? Baza, baza? Alo, Marius? Baza, baza?
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Maybe găsi o statueta aia. E bun eu? Ah.
Descendium.
Marius, baza, baza?
Down here.
Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. S-a adus. Nu mai poate. Și-a luat aici. Ia auzi?
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo.
Aici aș vrea un repero de asta în real life. Să fiu nebun. Ai...
That seems to have done the trick.
Ai nervi? Pare ce vrei, repari înapoi. Aha. Aveți nevoie de muncitor calificat aici. Repero. Da. Exact, dar s-a stricat logic. De foc? Da și nu. Da, l-ar fi mișto iară. Bine că nu-l ridic așa, dar... Ca să fii ce, că să-l tragi după tine după aia, știi? Și să-l dai drumul după clădire.
Revelio.
Uite-te, o nenoroci. și păpă.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Alo, băs. Ale.
Revelio.
Dar totuși, bâz. N-ai cum.
Incendio.
Mănânci noi.
Incendio.
Ignoră, nu știu ce, ele.
Revelio. Levioso.
Nu știu cum să mai suportă.
Revelio. Going to have to get past this.
Bâz.
Revelio.
Pe da, una care trage, una care împinge. Că sunt separate. Da, într-adevăr, sunt ok ele. Da.
Reparo.
E un ripero, vreau.
Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Da.
Reparo.
Aia aduce la ceva.
Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio! Levioso! That did the trick.
O lume ca asta e perfect.
This must be the way out. Revelio.
Oh, nu era. Perfectă pentru pijama. E bine că au adăugat în not.
I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio!
Bă, da. De aia vreau să zic, e bine că au adăugat not. Că era trist altfel.
Revelio!
Cum fac majoritatea în ziua de azi.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio!
Să faci jocul și să nu poți să nota. Toate jocurile care apar trebuie să aibă not.
Revelio!
Am nevoie de asta, cred, aici.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Oh! Vârful Daniel! Vârful Daniel, mulțumesc mult pentru subscribe!
Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Revelio.
Trebuie să învăț un locul ăsta neapărat. Unde era cufărul ăla? Acolo. În locul unde nu pot să ajung. Ok.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my
Revelio.
professor back when I was at school.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Nu pot să intru acolo, da. Deci nu știu că trebuia să am cu ochean, uite-l.
Accio!
Până și steptul cred că e ok, dacă ai avea așa ceva.
Revelio.
Dacă ar sta să te gândești. Este invizibil. Bine, oare cum e invizibil? Că nu ești chiar în totalitate invizibil.
The ministry's good work if you can get it.
Ok, deci aici ai închis tot. Nu deblochez la un locul ăla. E pijama. Așa. Pe aici trebuia să fie un shop.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you.
Ce mișto e. E 200, 500, am 4000, o să iau astea de 500 momentan.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Mai era una de 400, perfect. 750.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center in Egypt.
Aici n-am nimic. Aici avem ceva. Ne purtăm în... Ei. Aici. Trebuie să învăț în locul ăla neapărat. Dar încă n-am ajuns la quest-ul ăla. Vine să crezi că am aproape level 20 și sunt la un quest de level 5? Andreas. Am level... Că ne va level am ea. Nu știu uita ce level am. 17. Și la quest de level 5. Ce repede faci level? Mai puțin fac 30. Pe bune? Înseamnă că ne-ai făcut prea tot. Pe detalii, da.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Nu și gândeam, deși așa frumos. Te făcut eu 18. Bă, să știi. N-auzi nimic de la el. Al cui 18. Unde bă, atâta majorat? Adevărat. Oh, ce costumație. Trebuie să o văd. Cred că nici mai poate. De fericire. Acolo, în liniștea lui. Uite-o, pelerina aia. După gear vreau să văd ce era, cred. Alul, cum ia costumația asta. Ce urâtă e. E interesantă, mai ca la țară. Tot la pijama.
Revelio.
Opa, unde s-aude? apropii. Direcția asta. Aici pe undeva. Încă una. Acolo drept în față.
Revelio.
Na, belea acum că se aude alta, dar nu știu unde se aude.
Aha!
Nu-mi dau seama.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Fac, mea. Îmi trebuie câteva de astea am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mai trebuie 5. Care nu pot să le obțin așa ușor momentan. Am ajuns să vorbesc cu un portret.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Sounds intriguing.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Prisoner of Love. Hop, așa. Unde avem povestea așa? Aici? Nu? World map. Da, e departe, nu glumă. Ok. Close one. Oh, really? Hai să vedem. Aici. Mă ajung acolo. De aici. E pe Diffan, mă? E pe Diffan? Că mai are obiceiuri de astea de se bagă pe Diffan. Da. Revine după ce se calmează.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Ok, nimic pe aici. Oh, bă, da, e ceva. Șpeci.
Revelio.
Pe aici. Abia aștept să-mi iau mătura aia. Brum brum, să știi că brum brum. Să știi că brum brum. Opa. Să. Ale. Opa. Un cufăr cu ochi. Perfect. Nu m-a văzut. Păi aici.
Revelio.
Chocolate frog. Hai sunt doi. Pe bune? 2 din 2. Nice. Acum trebuie să merg de nebun până am capătul ălalt. Mă merg că încă nu mi-a dat mătură până acum. Atunci mă gândesc cât. A, când ajung la... A, asta e că încă nu făcui... Da, încă nu... Da, unde te învață să mergi pe motoră mai întâi. Da.
Revelio.
Cât mai am. Nu știu cât mai am, dar mai am. Shit. Ia trebuie să dau T. Încă n-am nici loadout-urile mai multe. Trebuie să mă joc cu spelul.
Lumos.
Cu spelul, da. Trebuie să schimb spelul mereu. Mai trebuia neapărat. Unde ne vei imaginea asta? Uite că l-am găsit. What?
Lumos.
Ce-ai fost să vină să apară un joc cu Peter Pan. Da. Da, mă, ce avea? Dacă face frumușel.
Why is a grapple?
Așa. Hai, meu, ce bun e de armator.
Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
Dă dizar la 1 și n-am dizar pe bară, pe bune.
Expelliarmus.
No!
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Ce mă, pe aici? Nimic? Îmi place vizualul.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
RDR-ul trebuie să-l termini. Aia am observat.
Revelio.
Ia. Ce-opa? Opa, ce? M-am gândit că e și de pe Difen. Bâz. M-am gândit că ți-a părut așa și văzut dintr-o dată.
Revelio.
What? Ce cu cocioaba asta mică cu două uși?
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Yes, Claire will be there if you like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Yeah.
This looks intriguing.
What the mystery? What the fuck? Bene, back. Oh, come on. Uite, ne băbândi să nu pot să iau nici pe asta. Am un cufăr pe aici, dar nu-l văd. Uite-l aici. I can't do that.
Revelio.
Nimeni cu cufărul ăsta.
Oh dear, is that what children are wearing now? Never thought I'd see the day.
Sala de hainele mele. Uite că asta e ce poartă copiii acum. În pijama.
Revelio.
Aici, unde ești? Aici, am văzut.
Revelio.
Și de customizări găsesc.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Am găsit o hartă.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Ia zi ce colectai. Oh, 40, perfect. Oh, perfect asta. Am Batman. A legat pijama. E pijama mea. Așa. Am culoare închisă la asta. Cam așa. Nu prea am ochelari cinstice. Le iau pe ăștia. Noși. Hai zici așa. Perfect.
Revelio.
Unde-i cufărul ăla?
Incendio.
Ok.
Revelio.
Ăla unde ne be?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
De cățărat nu, aia nu. Aia nu. Aia nu. În casă nu pot intra, deci e clar. N-am ce căuta acolo. Am Batman. Opa, bătaie, bătaie, bătaie. Înseamnă level. Oh, shit. Și cu ăștia.
Incendio.
Oh, shit.
Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Bravo, mă, nu i-ai dat incendiere. Genial.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Desigur.
Quite the mouse round here.
Ce-ți 20.
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy.
Rupeam un picior. Ok, ușor.
Revelio.
Nu? Nimica?
Revelio.
Vrei degeaba? Mamă, ce acolo jos?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revalio.
Accio. Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Shit. Usuceam tutaj.
Incendio.
Ce boss? Mi-arată cu cap de mort. Ok, ok. Thank you. No. No, no, no. Run, run. Hai pe bune. Nu mai bine știu că deja mi-a de ajuns unul. E rușine să vină la mine. Așa, da. Nu înțeleg de ce nu mergează la mine, dar e bazile.
Incendio.
Yes.
Revelio.
Mă tot mai sunteți încă.
Incendio!
No. Oh, jeez.
Incendio!
Thank you. Robert, okay.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
¿Dónde está?
Revelio!
Ooh. Nice.
Hello.
Nice.
Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Potions.
I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Nunca. Se atreve. Într-adevăr, Witcher-ul... Poate am vreo șansă la Witcher. Baldur's trebuie să văd ce și cum. N-am zis nimic că nu e. Dar trebuie să văd ce și cum. Părere mare, dar fi costumat, îmi place asta. Doar avem, ia să vedem. Keep this one.
Incendio!
Ouch. Plecați acolo. Când dăm paxii. Când se peniți în mine.
Incendio!
Ne. Rușine, frate. La asta mă așteptam. Auzi, mă. Auziți ceva, mă? Auziți ceva? Nu zic că auzi ceva, dar nu cred că mi se părut și mie că auzi ceva. Auzi ceva, nu știu ce, dar să auzi ceva.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Yeah, maybe that's still the present, really. Mă vorbeam cu Andreas, mă, cine ne va vorbește, mă, acolo. Gâz. Ceva de genul, nu înțeleg nicio.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Accio! Incendio!
Nu știu ce mă ăla.
Accio! Incendio!
General entry 02 of 02.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
Pe aici? Nu? One of the... Ala e. Okay.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Mă, ce se aude, mă? Superb. Da, asta fac. E un premio cantine. Da, dar acum ți-i balansează, mă.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Da, și-o luat niște de aia.
Roundrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
I used to help out at the Three Bridges.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. You will regret coming here. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Petrificus totalis.
Such arrogance. You do it! Afraid to fight.
Incendio. Protego.
Why? This out longer than necessary.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
I won't rest until... Why can't I hit you?
Incendio.
I won't rest until...
One camp down, one more to go.
Let's get this over with.
Incendio. Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
No. Hello?
Incendio.
No! I will make you pay.
You won't get away with that.
I know I heard something.
Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Incendio.
I shall avenge your
Such arrogance. You will regret coming here.
Protego.
Stupefy. Is that the best you can do?
Don't have time for this.
Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego.
That was nothing but luck. Still hoping to survive this, are you? Are you quite finished?
Protego.
When are you going to give up?
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
That was unimpressive.
You look.
I shall avenge your death.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
I won't rest until you. One less human to worry about.
Accio.
No!
Incendio. Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Nu se pare ceva ciudat normal acolo. Adică normal că e ceva suspect acolo. Și nu are nici cont de nu știu când. E vorba de... totuși.
Revelio. Incendio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
Da, mă. Pe zerole n-ai nicio șansă.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh.
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
I would so appreciate a little help.
Oh, I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I still can't thank you. St. Bardolph, an Ashwinder. Perhaps I will see him again. Thank you for passing through.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Asta o să se întâmple.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had,
spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins. near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio.
Oh my god, se aude în căști la mine.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This must be the place Anne told me about. Revelio! No one's been here for ages. Incendio! Accio. Incendio. Accio. It's no wonder I never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? I see how this goes. No, that's not it. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's Where's the clue you left behind? Incendio! Revelio! A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Așa o fi, nu știu, n-auzi. Ah. Da, sau făcea altă treabă, nu mai contează. Putea să fac orice. Iar bărbați. Oh my god. Iar te dai cu ei, mă, iar te dai, mă, cu ei. Bă, da, iar te dai, mă, cu ei. Oh my god, cât mai am de mers acum până în zona asta la altă. Oare nu mai rapid pe aici?
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Forbidden Forest. We'll put this here, not funny. This area is considered dangerous by the Minister of Mage. Caution Centaurs. Rocks sold here. What? Ce m-a văzut?
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Oh shit, sper că frog. Ew.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Petrificus totalis.
Probabil că s-a șoptă de m-am speriat.
Nothing to poach it upon your heads when our expectations take flight. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Come out before I find you. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that can't...
Petrificus
What was that?
totalis. Revelio.
I dream of making...
I find the rarest beast in the forest. I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
No one!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Cine mi-a apărut pe ecran? What the fuck? Nice. Perfect.
Revelio.
O să dau un save. Perfect. Și cam atât pe ziua de azi. Mai jucăm și data viitoare. Următoarea. Și continuare.